Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet. I am your host, C to the KTK, bringing it to you live from the broadcast waves to your brain waves, making it fresh for you all day. Shit's hard. Hey, guess what? Shit's hard. That's it. Okay, no, it seems to work. Chatterino lately has just been telling me that my streams have been offline, which just doesn't seem true. Because I am online. I am streaming. Did it announce? It did announce. So I am live. There's Saribot. Took them a little bit. I do hope everybody's doing all right out there. You know what I mean? Living your best life, doing your best. That's what matters, right? That's where it counts. Are you trying? That's what I care about. Are you trying? I hope you're trying. And even if you're not trying, fuck it. We all need a rest day. I'm gonna make sure that the captions are turned on because I don't want to forget this time. Today for me has been a mix. Woke up a little early, but I still woke up relatively late when you think about it. I was playing some games last night and got jump scared by the fact that there was a spider on my microphone. Now, I don't use my mic. It's just here because I don't want it to be out of the way. It's like, if you can imagine sitting at your desk, imagine your left-hand side about where your eye is. That is where my microphone is currently. And imagine you're playing a video game and you just see the biggest fucking spider in your peripheral, just right there on the fuzzy bit of the microphone. I almost threw my controller, dude. It was something else, let me tell you. Beyond that, I woke up this morning. When I was doing the cleaning over the weekend, I think I talked to you guys about that. My girlfriend and I cleaned my mom's house. I still live with my parents, I know. But we spent the weekend cleaning. And I found a container of something that I wasn't sure what it was, and I dumped it. It was very expensive maple syrup, and I feel like a big idiot. Beyond that, I ran out and got some groceries. That's the main thing I did today. But the throwing out the maple syrup was like one of those things that stuck in the back of my brain as like a moment where a parent is very clearly mad at you and just mad in general, but they don't yell, they don't scream, they don't do anything. They're just like, oh, it's fine. But you can feel it, right? There's an aura, like a pain circle that eats away at you. And there's been a lot of guilt trips in the past couple of days that I've gotten from family members, and it's not fun. It's just not fun. I understand that I'm not a perfect brother or a perfect son or a perfect person in any capacity, but I'm fucking trying. And yes, maybe I spend too much time streaming. Maybe I don't spend enough time with family and friends. But I'm never asked, and I'm never included, right? I think that's a fair criticism. I think that's a fair point to bring up. Like, oh, my mom was talking about like how they went up to my aunt's for the weekend and said like, oh, you should come up sometime. I'd love to. When am I invited? When am I included? When am I asked? I'm never asked. They make it seem like it's my responsibility or my fault if I'm not directly involved. I have to be asked. I have to be. What am I gonna do if you don't ask? I'm not gonna go. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. And I guess that's hard to explain to family members. Anyway. I'm not gonna dwell. I'm not gonna dwell. I have no intentions of dwelling. I'm just frustrated. And green. Really, I have nothing else to say. Just, I'm a little frustrated. I'd like to be treated better by my family, but I'm not going to hold my breath. You know? Not going to beg. I'm aware that I should probably do better myself. You know? I don't want to bitch. I don't want to complain. I'm gonna complain a little. But, you know. It's fine. It's fine. I did play a little bit more XDefiant off stream, and I gotta say, it's still really good. I'm getting better. I've even went positive some matches, if you can believe it. I know, it's huge. But I've been having fun with it. I managed to complete a couple challenges, unlock a few things. The one that's really frustrating me right now is long-range kills with assault rifles, for some reason. What the game qualifies as long range, and what I do It's very different. But, you know. Still quite good. I'm definitely going to try to squeeze some more streams of it in at some point. Got that sleepy bitch disease. Anyway, we are on part 3 of Fallout New Vegas, and we've not done a ton of things. We're following the game's trail that they want me to follow. You know, we finished at Prim. We went through Nipton and Novak, and made our way to the Strip. We had a ton of money. We did the thing with the ghouls. I thought I had enough science to save them. I didn't. We did Black Mountain. And then we just did a lot of walking around. We did the first quest for the Van Graffs, where you guard the front door. And yeah, we just entered the Strip itself, where we left off, where I'm going to be doing a quick reunion with Benny before we kick off some of the game's main story beats. Because that's business I want to take care of. Otherwise, we're just gonna run around and do other shit. There's a few items and specific oddities and such that I want to pick up. I also am going to be probably focusing on NCR, but I want to do as much of everybody's, like every faction's quest chain as I can, as the game allows. I'm aware that I'm not very well liked by the Legion, but I also have some companion quests to do, and I want to get, even if I don't complete all of the companions, I want to get all the companions and just have them living in the Lucky 38. So I guess it's time I move into Lucky 38. And I deal with Benny and a bunch of other things. Let's just get right into it, folks. What did I click? I click credits.
Damn slots are robbery.
Hey, Boone.
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh? NCR would kill to be in your shoes.
Yeah, Victor himself called me over to enter the Lucky 38.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
But I have business to attend to. God damn it.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Why'd you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
All right, see it.
Have a good time, baby.
Hey, are you Swank?
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The Tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the Tops.
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems, I got evidence that Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip from me.
Whoa, hey now, kid. That's some kind of serious charge you're dropping. You want to be real careful what you say next.
Found these cigarette butts in the grave by by the grave he buried me in.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
Found this lighter in Boulder City.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
Take a look at this note I found in Novak.
That's pretty shady, yeah. Could be Benny's up to no good. Could be this is somebody else altogether. What else you got?
That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
I'll do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left. Hello?
Hello. Is Benny scripted to walk down the stairs when we walk in or nah?
Hey, ya baby, what's the haps?
That's the theater. Hi, Boone. Where did he say the elevators were? There's ambience, but the place is basically empty. Alright. What exactly is we looking for here? Only seems fair I wear a suit. Though I'm curious. What is the distinction between dirty and grimy? Grimy is the black suit with the red tie. And dirty is the striped suit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling the stripes. I'm feeling the white stripes. Strip letter 6. Yeah, I figure I'm not going to find a ton of exciting stuff. These are just hotel rooms, after all. But I want to make sure that I have the chip in hand before I meet with House. And I also want to make sure that I pick every room clean before I deal with Benny. I assume he's in the big suite. Shit. I will never complain about a magazine. Technically illegal, but it's fine. Nothing immediately suspicious in Benny's house. Except for the fact that Boone was already in here. What's the baseball cap do again? Oh, just perception. Okay. Now I know what's in here. I've played a game or two. I know what to expect.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the Tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny
Hi,
had me
Chi.
look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice. Very, very nice.
Benny reprogrammed Securitron all by himself.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Alright, bye.
Don't stay away.
Alright, are all of these broken? Yeah. You know what? That was actually smart of him. To disable the things. Now, what am I looking at? Quest-wise. I have a couple of random things to do. I still haven't done this. And I realize it's just talk to one specific NPC, and I haven't done that. And these are all DLC. So, why don't I take this very carefully, assuming Benny doesn't come back. Swank gave me the time to investigate. And I do suppose I can just go tell Swank, hey, he's got a robot in his room. I don't have the key for the sub-basement. Oh, I thought there would have been more. Eddie, you don't need to nudge me. I guess I should just ask the hypothetical. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll think about it.
I have to admire your prudent nature. Hope to...
I really have no interest in doing a Yes Man playthrough. Not that I think Yes Man is bad, or that the Yes Man ending is bad. I just don't care. This isn't technically illegal. It is just free XP. I don't think there's anything like outstanding in any of these rooms. I found one letter.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a fake all along.
Shit, word spreads fast, eh? Well. Where is the boy? I want to hear the line.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Can I also just straight up tell Swank, hey, he's got a robot in his room?
You're back. Find anything?
Benny's reprogrammed Securitron. He's trying to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
Only one solution. I'm gonna take him out.
Take him out? Jesus. Okay, well, if you think that's the best way to deal with this, I'll send him up to his room. You can ambush him there. And don't worry about the rest of the chairman. I'll keep him from getting involved. You'll still have to watch out for Benny's guards, though.
All right, let's do it.
Go on then. Elevators are past the slot machines on your right.
I fucked up.
Hello?
Hello. I don't suppose I can talk to him. I guess I can.
What in the goddamn?
He said it!
You? How could you be... Oh, Swank, you finky bastard. You got a crazy drop on me, baby, but you don't want to kill me. We should be working together.
Hand over the platinum chip. Maybe you live.
Can't do that, baby. The chip, it's special. But savor this, baby. I can comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. After what you've been through, you deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. Give me a moment or two to catch my breath and knock back a few cocktails, and I'll swing by for a meet and greet. I'll clue you in, guaranteed. Every question answered. This can be the start of a beautiful friendship.
Why would I trust you?
I know, I made a bad first impression. You got every reason to think I'm a creep. But baby, this is an 18-carat opportunity. I've got the chip, but to see this shindig through to the end, I'm gonna need help. And hello? Who shows up but you? It can't be a coincidence, baby. You and me were meant to work together.
Hand over the chip, or else.
Or else what, punk? Or else this?
Shit. I didn't re-equip my gun after it was taken from me. Or else this.
Guess we made it.
That's not the key? Okay. I never bothered to check, so I just wanted to see. I like Benny's suit. I'd rock this. Not a joke. They won't know it was you. Because they won't recognize you. I do like Maria as well. Quite a cool little pistol. Well, Swank, I'm sorry it had to end this way, but that is just how the cookie crumbles. You dig?
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a fink all along. Is Benny taken care of yet?
Yeah. He's dead.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring-a-ding.
Can you give me the rundown on New Vegas? Never mind. That's a lot of talking.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
A ring-a-ding, baby.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Sir, what's going on with your gun?
Morning.
Is that like a top-loaded
Hey,
Tommy
there's the
gun?
high roller.
Hey, ya, baby, what's the haps?
Morning. This place is the beast.
Morning. It's 6 a.m. No wonder this place is dead.
Hello. Hey, there's the high roller.
I don't quite remember how to start the talent quest. I think I have to go to the theater. And there's a recruiter there. Yeah, Tommy.
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing.
Tell me about the theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are.
What do you do?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
What kind of entertainment you got?
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Yeah, I can help you find some more acts.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out.
Ring-a-ding, my card.
Sorry I said I, by the way. Never mind. I like that quest. There's 2 comics. There's one on the strip, and there's a ghoul.
Hey, there's the high roller.
And there's a ghoul insult comic.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Okay.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Back to back, huh? Why are you outside?
Don't you just love that platinum chip? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
So you're just gonna chill out here? What's your story?
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
You're the Tops promoter. You also the NCR? Whatever. He drunk. Oh, and I cannot wait to do the Beyond the Beef quest. That's another fun one. Hey, buddy.
Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
Just have a question or two.
All right, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Tommy Tarini at the Tops hiring entertainers. I could put in a word for you.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it.
Don't sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more than that.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
I don't have to talk to him right away.
Just lost a month's caps.
Alright. Anyway, I got the chip. I'm ready to see Mr. House.
Well, howdy, Howdy, partner. Good to see you again.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends.
I'll head up by myself.
Come back.
I forgot how, like, eerie this place is. I feel like I have to do one or two things for House in order for him to let me live here. Oh, wait. That's drugs, baby. Yeah, fuck it, take all. You can never go wrong with drugs. Oh, there's a lot of safes. All right.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Where to, partner?
Shit. There we go.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots come.
Where to, partner?
I guess I have to listen to you.
Penthouse floor.
And before I do anything. I think it's at the bar, right? There's a snow globe you can immediately loot. I'm missing a few. Hi, bud. I'll talk to you in a minute. I recall there being, like, a little bar area. I might be misremembering. Maybe it's this way. I'll walk the other direction first. No, it just loops back around to here. I'm gonna talk to his wife.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
What can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, My neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman. What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Let's talk about something else. What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
All right. Bye. I think it was at the bar downstairs. I just fucked up.
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip, then.
Not so fast, Mr. House. We need to discuss payment.
Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
$1,000 caps? Sounds good.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Huh. What does it do, exactly?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Yeah, I'm definitely listening. I don't have any mods. Not yet. And I need to keep a shovel in my inventory.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range.
It's worth noting that naming is not an accident. It turns out a lot of companies that work on household appliances made weapons during the Second World War. Westinghouse definitely being one that probably did. Granted, they were an electronics company that I think specialized in lighting. But General Electric, the company that makes washing machines, also makes machine guns.
And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated onboard auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Do we? I mean, you tasked me with delivering this.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
You think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
The chip's been delivered. We're through.
Do you have any idea how prodigious is the opportunity you're casting aside here?
Guess you can tell me about the mission.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
What's my stake in this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
I do have some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does.
Fair.
Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say that you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the Platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
I know why it didn't.
The platinum chip.
Yeah.
It was to have been delivered by... The chip contained...
Yeah. Yep. How did you nearly die defending Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived.
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power...
What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, they recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor.
You would go to war against them.
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to... The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching.
Alright, bye.
Have you found the courage to...
Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
At least not yet.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Enjoy the digs, partner.
That's what I was waiting for.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly.
That's it. I thought I could trade them into her, but I guess not. Either way, I want to head to the casino floor very quickly.
Where to, partner?
Oh, Cocktail Lounge. The Cocktail Lounge is what has the snow globe. It's funny how quiet everything is when you don't have music running, but I don't want to risk a DMCA. I don't think there's anything else of note in the Cocktail Lounge. Nor do I think there's anything else of note on the casino floor.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
I picked the safes clean. So the only other thing remaining is my presidential suite.
Where to, partner? High roller suite.
Ooh. Workbench, weapon trunk, master wardrobe, guest wardrobe, crafting locker. Let's just get them all. I've got the money. Why the hell wouldn't I? I do wish one of the upgrades was turn on the lights. Jake juice and scotch. Future weapons today. Oh, that's where the snow globes go, I assume. Did I bring them to you?
Where to, partner?
No, I just wanted to talk. Ah, whatever. These are the guest rooms, I presume. And then this is the master suite. So this is the weapon trunk. In here, I want to put... Oh shit, some of the stuff is on my... It's on my companions, isn't it? Either way. In here. It clips, unfortunately. Benny's suit is barter and speech, so I don't need to worry about the roving trader's suit or any of the other suits. Then I just have a collection of faction outfits to get me around shit. Just on the off chance. And the rest of that I want to sell. In terms of weapons to store at the moment... I don't know, I could store... Maria. I'll store that gun. This is just going to be random shit. I have an iron in my inventory. I know they're weightless, but I don't want to carry them around. Let's get a good 8 hours sleep. Rest of the shit I've got to pull off of my companions.
Where to, partner? Bid out.
Well, hello,
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not me.
I got some snow globes. Perfect.
Floor.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Where to, partner?
Alright, back down to the casino,
Casino floor.
where now I can dismiss companions.
Well, howdy, partner.
I've got your back.
Inventory.
Fine by me.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38s.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have...
Eddie, follow me and give me your stuff. Thank you. Bit of a slow walk, but you know what? We manage. A little bit of the stream is going to be me doing some inventory management and some companion management, which boils down to me telling Boone to go wait in the Lucky 38, and for me to go get Raoul so I can go tell him to wait at the Lucky 38.
Where to, partner? High roller suite.
Not Eddie. Eddie's my permanent companion. I love him. Boone.
That guy Benny was a...
We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
I know I'm over encumbered and cannot run. I'm working on it. Chopper and Liberator go in there. They're, as far as I'm aware, the first set of unique weapons that I actually got my hands on. As for this wardrobe, that's where you go. And you. And you, and you. I can probably repair the pre-war hat, so it sells for a tiny bit more. Similarly, I probably have the ability to... Oh, there's a bunch of shit I need to sell. So this is 20 gauge. Is the lever 20? Yeah, lever is 20 as well. But I really like the caravan. see another magazine. Oh, God.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Oh, my God. It's gonna be a long walk. Well, there's Mr. Holdout right out here. So this is a long walk. I can at least sell a handful of things to him.
Hey, if you've been able to bug Mr.
Bug the tower for you.
We haven't received...
Oh, you want me to do it, like, right now? I'm settling in, honey. He just gave me a house. Mr. House gave me a house. I'm moving in. I had to unpack some stuff. And some people. One person for right now.
Back again?
All right, you can have these. I should probably sell you heavier stuff. Oh, you don't have enough credits for that. Credits. Excuse me, Jesus. I don't care if I lose out on a little bit of money. Still over encumbered. Alright. Fine. You take that, and that, and that, and that, I guess. Now I can walk. So, I have a couple of random quests, but why don't I actually do this since I'm here?
No violence is permitted on the strip.
And I feel like that's a good way of getting me some good reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse. And I want Arcade Gannon sexually. It's above me, isn't it? Hey, I did it.
Hey, if you've been able to bug...
Bugged it.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. Oh, I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well...
No, I don't want to do that even if I'm going to reset. I do want to add some points to energy weapons, though. Okay. You do 50% damage with melee on our weapons against centaurs, night stalkers. Yeah. Straight to the midsection, down they go. In VATS, you gain additional 50% damage with attacks targeting the torso. Diddly-dee-da. Man, what do I go for? I mean, Bloody Mess is just 5% extra damage, flat. But I'll just grab Strong back. I want to see... It was a hard lock. Can I just use it? I did have some science mags. Okay, no, that didn't do anything. Not anything different, basically. I don't think there's a way to bug it in such a way that it doesn't, like, you know, doesn't break.
Hey, if you've been able to bug me...
I just wanted to try. Guns at 80 isn't terrible. Let's get repair to 60. Science to 60. Speech to 75? Is what I would have liked to say. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, center mass does sound good to me, but I don't use VATS that often. Why don't I just grab another point in toughness? Let's just grab both ranks of toughness. And why don't we head out to the free side and do some shopping.
What's going on?
I don't know, you tell me. What is going on? Take a sip from my trusty canteen. Sorry, I got a text. I was answering it. I don't want to get too deep into any specific quest chain. What the fuck is going on?
Hope you enjoyed your stay in Freeside.
I see.
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
Whoa. The bombs took everything. It took Z axis.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
How's it going, buddy?
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas's best. I'm just kidding. Go on in.
I wanted to take a few points in energy weapons because I do plan on going back to the Retcon headquarters and getting the matter modulator.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're down to 200, huh? I thought I could squeeze a few more dollars out of you. That's fine. I could buy stuff. Everyone seems to have katana mods. You don't really have anything particularly interesting, although you do have pulse slugs. Whatever those are, I'll take them. I just really don't want that thing in my inventory. Still over encumbered. Fine, okay.
Hello.
We'll try the pulse slugs. That sounds interesting.
Hello.
Hello. Kind of wanted to head to Micken Rao.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
Oh, I've got an enemy coming up. We're gonna try out these pulse slugs. Jesus. The Wasteland Surgeon outfit. That's the one I really like. What's your story, sir? Oh, you're dead. That's your story. Yeah, I know the Wrangler. There's Mick and Ralph's. Wrangler is another place I want to head. Because I want me...
Whoa! Hey! Watch out!
He tried.
Hey, what can I get you?
Okay. Right, you sell random shit. That's your deal. It's your brother that sells guns.
Welcome back.
I drained both of you financially, but let's see if we can't do some good trades. I'm gonna grab those so I have something to repair with. And then sell back to you. Something.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, he has to do the cutscene every time?
Like I always say.
You still don't have the money for the super sledge, but what about the C4? I don't care. There's a million laser rifles. I'm not gonna... I mean, okay. Let's see what I can get from the secret stash while it's open. There is Power Fist, though I want a Ballistic Fist if I'm going to be getting a fist weapon at all. Just take it. It is very tempting to buy the katana just to have a melee weapon, considering I don't really have one at the moment. All right, you take the sledge. I'll head to Camp McCarran and we can head up to the Gunrunners. I just have to leave the gate on the right spot to get to Camp McCarran, which is just down this way. Oh, there's some fiends out here. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Oh my god. Apparently, wearing a skull on your head makes you see better, if they are to be believed. I think I can use that to repair my sturdy. Yes. But even fully repaired, DPS-wise, it's pretty low. 7.8 times 7 versus... Wait for it. 7.4 times 7. It's slightly better, but reloads slower. It does have a lower strength requirement as well, which is good to know. Why don't we just fast travel here and then walk up to McCarran? Hi. And I do mean walk. I'm in medium armor, that's why. Let's get naked. Yeah, there we go. Now we're schmoovin'. I know I could wait 24 hours for people to restock and all that jazz, but I'm lazy. Oh, okay, that's Aerotech Office Park. That's the camp, I believe. Yeah, it's just up the road here. People are running. They won't say why.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing. That's for sure.
What's up?
Oh, I thought I could trade with you guys. You're traders. Can I not? Oh, this is the Sharecropper Farms. So I am simply accepted. Not idolized or nothing. I just did a few good deeds for the NCR. I did a few good deeds for the cons as well. But I know there's one important reason why I want to come to Camp McCarran. And it's so I can collect the raider bounties. I haven't fought them yet, but I do want to go get them. Similarly, Gunrunners, I believe, are here as well.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Let's just head inside. How's it going?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Pathetic. Hey, old man.
No. Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon.
You're right, we've never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Alright, bye.
I'm Bitter Root, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
We're gonna find some work around here.
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
Alright, bye.
Alright.
I'm not gonna dwell.
Never seen you around before.
How about a date? I like tough women.
Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
Hell yeah. Lesbian. Oh, 10 of Spades. I love this dude. He's one of my favorite characters because he's like... He's called 10 of Spades because he's a few cards short of an ace.
Hello. Hey, my man. 10 of Spades.
How'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades, but the LT says, sorry, kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay, though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen, though.
Coward. Alright, bye. I mean, it is a free sniper rifle.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
It is middle of the night, isn't it? It's 3 a.m. So Daughtry and all them wouldn't be around. They have their schedules. They're probably asleep in a tent.
Hello.
Hello. You also have to understand, it has been a decade or two since I played. So there is going to be a lot of me walking around like, what am I doing? Who do I talk to? Where do I go? Alright, 8 a.m. Where's Daughtry? This is the first recon tent.
Hello.
This seems like an office.
Patrolling the Mojave
Almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. Yeah. I'm just gonna go into the building proper.
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband. Nelson's back in our hands.
Boyd's in there with
I
the
hope we can
prisoner right
defend it
now.
this time.
Boy, is she pissed.
No one's in here. Or do you mean in there? Yeah, you mean in here.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here.
Need help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR, we captured an honest-to-God...
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way.
What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it.
You try calling him hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. But
You want me to do what you can't? Let's get started. I object to the use of violence against prisoners of war.
tear my heart out, why don't you? People, plenty of...
Alright, let's get started. First off, I'm putting on Benny's suit. Because A, I'm naked, and B, this gives me speech.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh, pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tight they fit. I train mine to make sure the slave's flesh bulges it around the top and bottom. You know why?
It's all rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, your body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to.
Lovely.
And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were going to give me.
Oh. For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend is very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR are instituted to protect enemy prisoners in war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up in the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Legum serve sumus. We're both slaves to Caesar's law, and you are in violation.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
You're about to tell me everything you know, Celus.
Of course, of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you. Let's see. I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that you're wasting your time. And I know that by this time next month, the streets of New Vegas will be decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else? You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is. You don't have to do this.
Did you honestly believe you could escape death?
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion, as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
Your loyalty is commendable, but I don't work for the Legion.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silas. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist.
Alright, bye. Do I have my stuff? Yeah. My weapons were never actually taken. Hi.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
You're back.
Alright. That's not what I expected to do. But you know what? I'm here and I did it.
Morning.
I'm just very forgetful and not very smart. And I don't know where this one particular NPC is supposed to be. Ugh. Hey, bud.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets.
Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill.
Alright, bye. Where is Daughtry?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
There was the command tent, but he wasn't in there.
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband.
I don't know what the deal is with Morales. I don't remember if that was my doing or not.
Morning.
I mean, that's... Okay. Yeah, this is like a mess hall. There was a medical office next to it. Another medical-looking building. See, this looks like a very... Oh my god, this is infuriating. Is that him? Hi, sir.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
In trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done.
Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. You go after them. Any of them.
Oh, I have to do them in order? Or not in order? I just have to do them one at a time. That's a little irritating. But you know what? We deal. If I believe this quest right, I just have to talk to one guy at the Mojave Outpost. Yeah, just talk to you, right?
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that.
Legion attacked Nipton and burned and killed everyone.
What? We'll never stop them.
Alright, bye. That was easy. Alright. I have to go back to Black Mountain. Yeah, probably not a whole lot of rad resist on Benny's suit. These guys are still leaving, huh? Man, this would have been rough if I had to fight them. Oh, god damn it. I don't have anything for rad resist. Not at the moment. Just armor. I had the spacesuit, but then I got rid of it. Or not rid of, I put it away. But that's fine. I can deal with a little bit of radiation. People eating bananas. Yeah, fun fact about bananas, they are slightly radioactive. Not like a huge amount, but a little bit. Raul, you still here? Hey, man.
Oh, it's you.
Alright. Regular maintenance. The condition of weapons of armor decays more slowly. Well, that's nice.
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to sab... I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38.
This is gonna tear through their dialogue.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Alright. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Cool. Cuddles toy car. Right, I read everything. I just want to head out. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't forget about Danny Trejo. I knew there was a thing I actually had to do here. Yeah, I guess the doctor would be in here. Yeah, quick delivery for the Crimson Caravan. In and out like nothing. They're upstairs, aren't they?
You're new.
Can you help with anything?
You mean give you work? No.
I don't care. Bye.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Actually, I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else?
You mentioned Vault 22. I might be willing to help.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers.
Nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But the bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. We need...
Cool. It's never so simple.
Isn't it?
Yeah, go to Vault 22. Thank you. Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward... Download...
Alright, bye.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business.
Asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not... There were a lot of mercs. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd... And he didn't mention her? Not even...
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe.
I'll look out for her.
I had a good...
Alright, bye. Alright, I have to leave the building first. Oh, God damn it.
Did you hear about the Legion defeat at Nelson? We're winning back our territories.
Hey there.
Oh, good, you have 6 that... Eddie? Eddie, give me my stuff. Thank you.
Hey there. You looking...
give up the lever action as well. Sawed-off is my only 12 gauge at the moment, unless you have... No, you don't. Could use a radiation suit. You never know. I forgot I was carrying that. There's some drugs I like, and some I don't really care about. Wait, what do you have in the way of ammo? Do you have any 5 mil? 50. What do I need for the assault carbine again? 5mm, just 5mm. Yeah, you don't got none of that. That's fine. Bye.
Evening.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Deliver the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable.
What other work?
As much as there is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications.
What's the Gunrunner job about? Tell me about the negotiation. Cool. I'll see what I can do. Alright, bye. A lot of shit to do.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Negotiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy caravans for the Crimson Company. Convince Henry Jameson to quit. And acquire the Gunrunners. So where is Henry? I want to head into Freeside's North Gate. Hey. So that's the fort. That's the Atomic Wrangler. Where the hell is the Gunrunner? While I'm here, I want to... That's not the Atomic Wrangler. It is around here.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are
Evening. Shove off. You're making my luck.
Talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Omerta's money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
That was easy. How's it going?
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, when I...
Got any work that needs done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, if you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery.
Surely those escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions and...
I'll see if I can run across any candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler.
That was a quest I really wanted to get my hands on. How are you doing?
So, Benny's dead, huh? I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, well, needless.
Will I have to shoot anyone? Because I really want to shoot someone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. Just get the caps from them.
Got yourself a deal.
Great.
Doing all the work here, 50-50 numb game.
All right.
Cool, that's it. Bye. Grab that quest too. But I want to focus on... You can depend on me at the moment. Which means I actually have to find... Is that literally it? To be fair, I don't remember the gun runners. That's the Crimson Caravan building. God, you walk so slow in this game. Ah.
Welcome, sir or madam.
What are we rocking? You got the anti-materiel. Battle rifle. Bozar. Don't know what the story is with Bozar, but that's an interesting name. Oh, you do have a shotgun I want. And that is the hunting shotgun. So I will grab that. Sell you the sawed-off. And the service. The assault carbine I want to keep. I forgot you also have armor. I'm not too interested at the moment. I'm pretty good with the armor I have. Do you have hunting shotgun mods? If I'm here spending all my money. Hunting rifle. Yeah, nah, you ain't got what I need. Which is a little unfortunate, but not unexpected. I do need some 12 gauge, though. And some 55. Or 5 mil. Oh, I should have checked for assault carbine mods. Extended mag, forged receiver, increased condition. Only 6 bullets? Yeah, not a crazy set of mods there, is it? Should have some Legion coin on me as well, right? You take Legion coin? You do not. I don't want any of this shit. I do want the 20 gauge hulls. I do need some money.
All Gunrunner merchandise. This kiosk.
Cute. Alright. First off, items. That's number 3. And that's number 4. And that's number 5. Maybe this should be number 4. I mean, this is technically a 20 gauge, and this is a 12 gauge, but you know. So we got a pump action. Finally. Alright, completely hidden? Hi.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. It's a good thing I quick saved. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get into this building without, you know. Thankfully, it's optional. but, you know, that's a little annoying. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go get Cass now. Fine by me. She's a great character.
Hey. You come around like a bad habit.
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What happened to the caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is...
Why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is.
I have the letter here. Terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
You made the caravan. You're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
I may be honest, but at least I'm not blinded by pride.
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What'll you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west?
You can come with me.
Go with you?
Why not? Could use someone who knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here.
What does that perk do? Well, Cass is a companion. She and the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. The player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. She may be my favorite companion.
Well, now that I'd like to pay my respects to the end of some of the...
Patrolling the Mojave? Almost...
Back here again?
What do you mean, again? We just left. Anyway. Let's visit the wreckage. Am I still carrying the caravaner outfit? I am. Yee. You know what? I want the Wasteland Surgeon. That's the look I want. Covered in blood. I mean, I do have the shotgun surgeon perk, so it only makes sense.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks so close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Anything salvageable?
Not sure. We should check the wagon. Whatever we find, it's yours.
Eggs. Energy cells. So whatever did this, whoever did this, used an energy weapon.
You know what? One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake.
Want to go check it out?
Yeah, it's a...
Let's go. I'm invested. Wait. What's going on? What? What the fuck? Oh, you had one of the laser SMGs. That's what that sound was. Well, that's two between you, so I can go ahead and grab those. Funky looking thing, isn't it? And those are some giant fucking ants. Discovered ant mound. Oh god. We're in a cave now. Okay. I wasn't expecting to just enter a cave. I don't think there's anything of note in here. Except for that. I don't want to get close to that. Jesus. Alright, what's in the Fire Ant Queen? God. Ant refuse pile. That's a very polite way to put it. Man, I'm sure this is useful for something. Don't know what, but probably something. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Let's just move on. A knife! Nothing particularly interesting otherwise. I'll carry those around. You never know. Anyway, I got distracted. Let's... Okay. Yeah, that's on the other side of the... That's on the other side. Let's... go deal with this. Let's see if we can't.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners.
Any chance I can get a tour of the factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and a lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics.
Who's in charge?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and working for the gun runners is a sweet job.
So you work for him?
For around 5 years now.
Welcome, sir.
I don't need it. I do need the black combat armor. Ain't gonna hold my breath on anything else. I'm completely hidden. Do I have a stealth boy? I usually sell those. Yeah, I don't have one on hand at the moment. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the emergency radio. What's my karma at, by the way? Oh, I'm good. I've got good karma. Nice. I was trying for that. Now I'm curious. So the quest is called You Can Depend on Me. I'm just gonna look up a quick solution. Okay. It's literally just break in. But the thing that I found tells me a good time to break in would be about 6 a.m. Considering I've already unlocked the gate.
Don't mind trailblazing as long.
Completely hidden. Completely hidden. Completely hidden. In and out like nothing happened. That was a lot easier than I expected. Hey, quick.
Welcome back.
Have the Gunrunner holotape.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately.
And no longer has to worry about Henry.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know.
Cassidy has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply...
Anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there.
Are new bottle caps ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses.
Why is it a problem?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat.
What makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make.
All right, bye.
Mormon caravan from New Canaan came
Good to
through
see
the
a
other
friend
day.
of our government. Hey.
Hey there. You look...
It'd be funny if you just started selling them right now. You don't enter the building, you just enter the outside, yeah. So then we can just walk from here. I feel like Cass's quest is pretty cut and dry, all things considered. Though I'm curious as to what it means, like, you know. The Van Graff's after me to kill her anyway. Which I wouldn't do. Because, you know what, Cass is a cool follower. Not like Veronica cool, but, you know. She's up there. fiend. Ooh, jet. What's the story with this place? Is it a fiend camp or something? Oh, I think it is.
And then the fight started.
But there's some friendly boys here. Oh, it's Cook.
Need something with more kick. What have you done?
Damn,
I don't need
that's
this.
gonna leave a stain.
I kind of wanted a hunting rifle, so thanks. Cowboy repeater, I'm good. Alright, speech is at 75, science is now at 60 completely. We've got guns up to 90. And I don't know, yeah, let's push medicine to 50. No, I need barter. Let's get some barter. Now, Cook excites me. Because that's one of my favorite helmets. Incinerator. Flamer. That shit's heavy. I know, it's just a welding mask, but I don't know. I like it. Whatever vibes this is. I'm feeling it. It is damage. Okay, so it is damage resistance of 1. But it's damage resistance. Oh, we got more fiends out here. I just wanted to change things up a bit. I do still need a 20 gauge, so I will take it.
Holding my breath.
Disassembled weapons shipment. I'm sure that's for something. Wait, this is literally it? Am I tracking the right quest? No. Well, you're up the road. And all this all this caravan business is important to take care of, but, you know, in the meantime... Huh? Huh? I guess it was the mailbox. It'll be a good fast travel point to get to the vault. Oh, fuck. I saw it. I see it. Quick save.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. Let's poke around a bit, see what we... What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's not any closer than the first.
We'll make the time. On the one hand, I don't want to fuck with Cazadors. On the other, what if there's something good in this farm? That is tempting. I don't have the weight capacity right now.
It's
Reinforced leather armor. Not bad. That would certainly do me. Okay, Eddie. Take those. That's it. Irradiated water. Man, how close am I to the 50? Thanks, armor. Alright, where is this next marked caravan? Rule of threes. Oh, durable done, sacked caravan. Oh, this is the one where I got the black combat armor.
Another caravan burned. Except, let's...
Yeah. That's why I had the black combat armor, is because, passed by this.
That does it. That's Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
We can get evidence. Let NCR take them down.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
Harm of the Van Graffs could last longer and travel back west.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
I mean, it was competition, right? That was the whole deal. What are we going to find with the caravan?
Hey there.
Reinforced leather armor is pretty fine. I would much rather have light armor than medium at the moment. That broke. Dang. Oh, I don't have the weapons on me. I gave them to Eddie. Eddie.
Hey there.
holding my breath.
I'm detected, huh? By who exactly? I'm in here. We're taking the money.
You find any evidence yet?
Here's the evidence of the deal. Without its twin, there's no proof.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, if you get both, then let's talk. And
I may want to finish up business with both of them before I do that. Birds of a Feather does end with Cass dying, so I want to not get to that point. I was just standing here. How's it going, buddy? You doing all right? You're just standing in the middle of nowhere.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have...
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part.
My employers managed to negotiate a small fee for this drop a short time ago.
Such a thing is possible. I've been out in the field for some time. Now the... Huh.
Oh, shit! I didn't even get to fight him. Beat me to it. Hi.
got one.
Just regular shells is fine.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
God, it's a little annoying that Freeside is like multiple gates.
Those squatters
Wanna
think they're
get
entitled
lucky?
to everything.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Welcome back. And?
What do you know about this client?
It's better if you don't ask. Now, I believe I asked.
Said hear from them soon.
Good. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with.
Ah, just the person. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove... No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the option. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with the name. But this girl...
Count me out.
You already agreed to find her.
You find any evidence?
Evening.
$75. I do have some books. Do I have enough to push me over the edge? Because I'm sitting at 60 lock picking. That would only give me to 70.
Hey.
So I would need the key. Can you maybe...
Hey.
Okay. Opening the door. Not an illegal action. Entering the room. Not illegal. Science skill of 75 is required. Do I have multiple science books, though? I feel like I do. Or did. Yeah, I do. Then what do those books do? They don't stack? Fuck. Well, I don't want to burn that. Maybe there's other shit I can find while I'm up here. God damn it. God damn it. God. I'm too stupid to pick locks. Okay, locksmith plus 10. It just pushed me to 70, not 75. Same with science. So I'm pretty hard done by here. Guess you can't do the thing where I ask someone to open a door.
You find any evidence?
This is infuriating. I do have a few quests that I can, like, go finish and then come back to this. Well, I can't fast travel from in here, obviously, yeah. But I can go get Violet, and because I have... Because I have a great Khan's disguise, I should actually be fine to go right in. This is correct, yes. That's a little further down. Alright, quick save. If we get these bounties, then that should be enough of a level that I can lockpick and get the evidence. I do like the Khan's armor.
The fight started.
Violet's head. Plenty of psycho. A hunting rifle. So I can do the thing. She was pretty easy. Alright, so that's 2 heads to cash in Camp McCarran.
Over here!
Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Okay. They are hostile to the Great Khans. I forgot. I figured we smoothed everything out. We did not. We did not. Cass was ride or die.
I see you're still alive.
I'll claim bounty.
God. Here. Think you can take down another one?
Actually, I have another head right here.
You killed another one. Yeah, that's Cook. Well, that's 2 psychopaths.
I'll go after Driver Nefai. All right, bye.
Hello.
Hey.
Why are your lips so white?
What can I do for you?
Najar said to talk to you about taking down Driver Nefai.
Whatever you need. 10 of spades is the greenest of the bunch, but he's a farm boy, like me. Not enough. What did you have in mind?
Exactly. I'll be the bait.
It's one hell of a risk you'd be taking.
I'll do it. So he'll...
Get your rifles and move out, First Recon. We've got a fiend to kill.
Yeah, and all I gotta do is just go that way. God, there's so much to do in this game. And yeah, no, I do not want to murder Cass over a relationship with the Van Graffs. As much as I love energy weapons, this character isn't an energy weapon build.
Howdy.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
That's a weird audio cue. Okay, now we just head this way. Whoa, got choppy. What is my strength? It's 5. I see.
And then the fight started.
Where am I leading him?
Shit! You like the sight of your own blood?
Made pretty quick work of that. Oh, you guys didn't even get there.
You came through for us. That means a lot.
Oh, and you still give me the money anyway. Cool. Alright, Daughtry. Hopefully with this quest completion, that's enough for a level.
Still working on that last bounty? Well. Driver Nephi. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you.
Cool. And I am here. So why not do this?
Don't need this right now.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Let's paint this place red.
This area clear.
Uh-huh. Oh. What the fuck was that?
And then the fight started.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Are you above me?
Scanning for hostiles. Scanning for hostiles.
Okay, there we go. We're finally in the... Yeah, being able to ignore armor Very helpful.
Unable to continue. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This note is required. Failure state.
Cleaning 4 out of 8. Capacity? No. Alright, let's start doing some brackets. I know I'm so entertaining, right? And it's not like there's a whole lot of people to talk to. There's no, tries reset? I thought there would have been. Unless I genuinely haven't been that thorough. I'm a little upset. Is there actually... Was this before? No, it was after.
Serving up some hurt.
This area. Know your state. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Why don't I explore the rest of the building? Okay. Robin. Nice to see you. How are you doing?
Number 2743. Wait.
Don't need this right now.
He was attacking me. That was self-defense.
Standing down.
No, it was not a man. It was a Mr. Handy. I only killed Matt Berry. I'm doing pretty good.
Commencing lawful human failure state.
So I'm currently in the middle of... Well, I'm here because I'm doing pressing matters for the Crimson Caravan. But I'm finishing up a couple of quests so that I can level up, so that I can do Heartache by the Number. Cass's loyalty quest. And the main reason that I'm... Sorry, I was talking as if you knew. Apologies. I have this companion I'm doing her quest. She needs me to investigate something. I can't investigate it just yet, so I'm grinding out levels by doing some other side quests. Secretly speeding. Speeding is 5 out of 8. Sneaking? 6 out of 8. On all the quests and stuff, just haven't played it. Oh, I'm the same way. I've been watching a lot of... I played this back at launch, but never touched any of the DLC. Okay, so sneaking is 6 out of 8. So it's speeding, sneaking. 100% of Fallout 4, though. Hell yeah. Fallout 4 was another game I played at launch to death. And then I never... ended up doing the DLC. Sleeping. Studying? 5 out of 8. Stealing? That was it. Hotshot experimental robot I told you about it the other day. Damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Okay. When I played Fallout 4, like, the main save I did, it was... I followed everyone's factions up until I made a big decision, and then it was... I think I basically did the railroad ending, but I did all of the Minutemen quests to completion. So, you know, I got Castle, I got all the settlements. I just never ended up doing Far Harbor or Automatron. Not the railroad. It was important that I did the Minuteman quest because I wanted the hat. And then I actually gave, like, the armor to Preston because it just felt right. Only did their quest for levels. What are you... You're the lady who runs this place, and you're... Hello?
Welcome back.
You're just sleeping in the barracks? The bottle cap price isn't a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
All right, bye. Oh, that was not nearly...
I heard that the Securitrons are nastier than ever.
That was not nearly as much XP as I thought it was going to be. All right, we got a few more things to clean up. Let's do the debt collecting. Why not? I have to start in New Vegas. It looks fun. I highly recommend it. I'm currently using a mod pack. Nothing crazy. Like, there's the handheld Pip-Boy, the Pip-Boy 2500, which I'm using exclusively because it removes the Pip-Boy from your wrist. But other than that, this is basically vanilla apart from an unofficial patch. All the unofficial patches and stuff that I use are from a tutorial website that's literally just called Viva New Vegas, and it just walks you through. It's like 30 mods, but they're all stability and patches and nothing like game-changing. They do have a page for like vanilla plus big content that you can add and adjust, but that's not something I want to mess with. Man, every time I get here, the one thing I will say is,
Water's scarce, but between things like this and Lake Mead, ain't too bad in the West as in other places.
I was gonna say temper expectations, but the roleplay in this is really good.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Oh, can I sell you drugs? Oh, you have no money. Where's this guy? Is this him?
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
James Garrett's looking for a suave escort and some work.
I'm honored they would.
It's one way to pay off his debt. What are you... Oh, is this a trap? This is cute. This is really cute. This is really cute.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound from...
Oh, this is really cute. That was adorable. I don't really know what ending I want to do just yet. I'm leaning on NCR, but I don't know for sure. I remember that shit happens in Good Neighbor. When you're the Silver Shroud. God, that was a fun sequence. I want to head up to the fort as well. But there's a few more people I need to talk to about their debt. Oh. But yeah. In terms of like endings, I'm leaning on NCR.
Howdy.
How are you?
I've been a...
Oh, yeah, I don't... Sounds like you're a bit of a dom.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
No, when I say escort, I mean, the prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
You'd be an independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, tell the Garrett.
Cool, bye.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies?
You need medical supplies? What do you need?
Med-X.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal.
You got yourself a deal. Cool. Bye. So I was here for the Ghoul Cowboy. My husband, there he is. There's my husband. We'll talk to him later. Nothing else in the camp. Have you played Fallout 3? Not in years, but that is actually one that I've played all the DLC for. Loved that game.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hi.
Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Say the thing. Say the thing. Say the thing.
You're funny looking.
That's not the thing. Fine.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
If you're wondering, if you point a gun at him, sometimes he goes, "Wow, I can see right down the barrel." It's my first Fallout. I played on the 360 and didn't know anything about it. Stayed in Megaton and didn't progress the story. I get that. My brother had it on his PC, and I have a very distinct memory of playing it during a Halloween night. And I was doing that quest where you're going after the cannibals in the metro tunnels, the vampires, right?
Let's kick this in gear.
There is a bit. Oh my god, more thugs. You guys aren't even worth the ammo. There was a sequence where you come across a baby stroller, and it has a landmine in it. And that got me. That got me the first time. Because it does like a little fake baby cry, and then explodes. That caught me off guard. 2007, right? 2007, 2008. I would have been in middle school.
Hello.
It's hired by the Garretts.
Is
there something else of value you could put toward the debt?
I'm short 90 caps or so. At this point.
How are you doing?
Hello again.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around.
Oh man, I could have hired you. Whatever. Who else do I need for debt collection? Grex. The Courier's one of the strongest Fallout protagonists. He does survive a gunshot and live.
buddy, spare.
Sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run. Their leader. That's 2 tips, but.
I just wanted to see what would happen. Like, in terms of raw power, definitely one of the stronger individual characters. Kill count wise, I think Fallout 3 has the winner. Just based on what you can do. Between Megaton launching a random ICBM, blowing up a whole chunk of the planet with an alien spaceship.
Hey, man. Can you spare?
Collecting money to pay back.
Whoa. Yeah.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Sure. I'm not going to be an asshole. Not to that guy. DLC with that guy all bandaged up. Yeah, that's Honest Hearts. Yeah, because Dead Money is the casino. Honest Heart. I did Dead Money.
Not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Then there's Science Fiction Mountain.
Wanna get lucky?
And Man Yell at You.
Atomic Wrangler.
This is one.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the luck. I don't know if.
All the debt's been collected.
I don't care how. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed. No one steals from the Garrett twins.
If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good.
Fowler's looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting.
Alright, bye.
Odd robot.
This little guy? You being mean about my robot?
Get rough with the escorts and you'll be seeing the business end of my barrel.
Santiago has nothing left to give.
Bye.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror?
Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Tommy Torini's hiring new acts. Think you make good money.
Too bad I got this ironclad contract.
Talk to Garrett and try to convince him to let you go.
Huh. Good luck.
Bye. I'm going to be in James's good books anyway. Mostly because, you know, I'm getting him all these sex workers. I don't have the robot yet. Where is James?
You better get out of here if you know what's. I hear you've been making a name for you.
Alright, I shouldn't be behind the counter, I know. You don't have to be an ass about it. But where's James? Oh, is he back here? There he is.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
I'd like to get Hadrian out of his contract.
Now, why would I want to do that?
Not the right fit for this place. You'll find better performers. Found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that.
Her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who...
I did not remember that that was a factor. Anyway, followers tried to trade some supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure... getting our customers drunk quicker. Plus, we're not in the... The followers should be able to whip...
Want a smooth talker? I found one.
That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer.
Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside.
Alright, bye. Finally. Alright, so with this, I can push this. I can push it to 75 so I don't need the book. Then I'm pretty happy with repair and science at 60. Point and barter, why not? I do have a trait that I can take. I should have got Swift Learner way earlier. It's a bit late now, considering I'm level 16. Oh, weapon handling would be good too, just to afford me some more weapon variety. Yeah, let's grab that. All right.
Any luck with Garrett?
Garrett's agreed to let you go work the tops.
Really?
That prig Penny had it coming.
Howdy.
Oh, you can immediately solicit her. Nice. All right. I'm a dude. I'm rocking the Bachelor perk or whatever, Confirm Bachelor.
Move along.
So I already have the both some horny options and extra damage against men. You could have had sex with Benny. Text option didn't pop up.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Give me share the caps in your hat and you can go free.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
All I need is your hat and you're free man. I'll tell Francine you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. Piss off, kid.
What do you do around here?
Hunting and killing.
You're a bounty hunter?
Bingo! Now, if you're done asking be quick and quiet.
Okay, you were cheering for them.
You should see this place at night.
Oh, yeah. That is fun. But I also like the idea of being a very gay man with a shotgun.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Just like real life. Confirmed Bachelor also does make sure that I can basically recruit Arcade right away. I'm just hesitating on Arcade while I finish up Cass's quest. I should also check, is this hat unique? It is, and I can't equip it. Oh, I can! It's just funny that it makes me bald. Exactly.
That prig Penny had it coming.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Took care of McCaffrey.
Yes!
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's.
Cool. Bye.
That is one odd robot.
Everyone's making fun of Eddie. What did Eddie do? Oh, is this my room? Yeah, my bed. I mean, hey. Nice.
I've got mine.
Yes, and here. Now I'm quick saving because I'm actually worried if I enter here, the dialogue will start. Looks like that's not the case. So I just need to walk around you guys.
Staying low.
Bottle cap, jet, laser rifle, focus optics, and just straight up increases damage.
You find any evidence?
Here's both pieces of evidence.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in the NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
We have to try.
All right, let's do it.
Because I know the moment I talk to that dude, he'll kill Cass. So I don't want to do that. Man, if I didn't have fast travel, this would have sucked.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
How's it going, buddy?
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for...
I mean, why is that 280 caps for, like, that much? This is 2 caps. Merrily along, orange glad you single.
Now we got a chance to hold it. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more...
I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
You can promise it gets where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
It's felt like the right thing to do.
I'll do what I can, and those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
Chasing the dead with more deaths isn't the way.
No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years.
Has gained the Calm Heart perk. Now.
Sitting tight. Let's roll out. So glad you iced that little fucker.
Hang on. Got a quick save.
So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
Well, in the meantime, he's giving me a suite at Lucky 38.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just... Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people, and only you're ever let inside, feels like other places I've been. Something... I'm already shadowing you. What? No music? Back to the gilded cage.
Cass has gone reluctantly to the Lucky 38. Her business is done.
Everything's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I don't know if I can finish Birds of a Feather without, without murdering her. But we'll find out. Also, since I'm coming in this entrance anyway.
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent.
Do you know where I can find a sex bot? Garrett's looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place... If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. Just watch out for thugs.
There a holotape or anything I'll need for the sex bot?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps...
Ralph, I've been directing a lot of business your direction. Call it a favor?
All right. Come back in a couple days.
Well, that was easy.
You must have some...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Some real pull with house to get inside the Lucky 38.
Watch out! Hey!
I fucking love this game.
Done and done.
Huh. So it's the same outfit, but it's not covered in blood. Maybe that's better. It's cleaner. And yes, it's the Merc Grunt outfit, but it has more pouches, more bags, and that's what I wanted. It's for the fashion. I should talk to the king. I'm gonna have to deal with that eventually. My God.
Come on.
Why did he attack me? What's going on? Oh, quest failed. Okay, because I did Cass's. Damn, dude. What'd you do for your special? It's kind of a mess. Perception, endurance, and intelligence were the primary ones, and I just made sure that nothing fell too short. I got down to a 4 in Charisma just because Charisma's kind of not useful in New Vegas compared to just directly putting your points into speech. I should have put more points into Strength. Okay, so they're a little upset about what I did.
What have you done?
Just quietly reloading. There we go. This is self-defense. This is self-defense. I'm defending myself.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I know I'm over-encumbered. Yeah, no, I guess they got upset at the whole, ruined their business. But hey, don't kill random people. Alright. Good armor. Better than the leather armor reinforced. It is medium, so I'm going to walk a little slower, but that's fine. And what else? I mean, I'm overweight. It's only one. There we go. Man, that's rough. Ah, it broke. That's not worth the wait. What happens if I go in there? Oh, God.
They killed her.
Maybe I shouldn't have entered the building Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, I'm just gonna not go there. I'm just gonna not go that direction. I mean, we'll quick save here. Maybe they won't be mad this time. Nope. Nope, that's... Oh, man. Wait, sorry. Did that say I became addicted to stim packs? I know I'm over encumbered and cannot run. I'm going into the Atomic Wrangler. And I'm selling things.
Hey, chum.
Hey, do you want a gun? Have a gun. Cool.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. For the right caps, I might be able to put...
I want people to like me.
All right.
Never mind. Oh my god, I'm still over encumbered. Unbelievable. There. Christ. You didn't have as much money as I thought. And yeah, I did fail Birds of a Feather.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more friendly, and the women are...
Shit happens. Thankfully that time, like, a million guards didn't come out. I have to find the mysterious stranger. That's another entertainer I can recruit. And then there's a dude in Novak that I can recruit as number 4.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
She Mick on my Ralphs or whatever.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Where is Miss Farkas? That's not you.
Oh.
Why wasn't that useful?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more. Oh yeah. I didn't tell. True. Specifically, a Securitron. But this... Oh, it was so gross. It was bad enough that I didn't get any data out of the Securitron. This is why I didn't want to talk. It only happened once. I chalk it up to sleep.
Did Benny say why you had it?
He sure didn't. The Securitron was disabled somehow. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be... If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it.
Didn't think to tell anyone. Hey, good news, he's dead. So that's who he fucked to do that.
The NCR is fortunate to have your support.
That is one battered Eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Yeah, I want to do Eddie's quest as well, but that's going to need some research. I'm just trying to find... Where's Miss Farkas?
Hey.
Hey.
I want to tell her about the deal I struck. Anyway.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
Don't sound too enthusiastic.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
No, what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Talk about someone else. You need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Not all followers are people persons. That aside,
anyway.
Though it has a noble goal...
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but...
A good-looking doctor to help me take care of things in this big bad wasteland.
Overt flirtation will get you everywhere, you know. On a slightly more serious note, if you're interested in helping out with the troubles plaguing Freeside, I can come with you. Just don't do anything obnoxious, like trying to help Caesar's Legion, and we should be fine.
Huh, fair enough.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem... all right to me. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged... well, there are worse things happening in the...
What's your problem with Edie?
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a... The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Safety first. What's up? I'm really...
I'm asking you because I'm interested.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. My father died when I was young, and I never got over it. Oh, right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man...
Okay. Just want to make sure I go through all the dialogue. I can't seem to find Julie anywhere.
Hello.
Don't know what happened to her. Unless she doesn't stay in the fort at night. There she is.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems.
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted.
True.
You just need your support and raw materials.
Good point. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with...
Cool.
What's up?
What if I just kill that rat? I don't think I can.
Better give the Securtrons a wide berth if you know what's good for you. Those new upgrades look nasty.
Watch out!
He just immediately turns around. Damn, dude.
Wherever you want me. I'm not gonna wander off, but okay.
Okay. That didn't make me hostile, did it? You were very green.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I'm just gonna go talk to the Garretts very, very quickly.
Hello there.
That saves me time.
Hey, chum.
Spoke with Farkas. She accepts your offer.
Hey, that's great. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never... Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
All right, bye.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Sick.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
There's a lot of back and forth, isn't there?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
But I helped.
Welcome.
Garrett should be sending supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on...
You can take that, and I don't know, I'm never going to remember to use drugs apart from... I don't care about weapon books. Restore limb condition, that's going to be useful. I will care about Psycho. Not steady, though.
We need a regular... This should flush those rads out quickly.
Cool. Just making sure that I was fully cleared. I don't remember if I had any addictions or anything.
Anything else?
Alright, bye. So she gave me... High Times. I'm waiting on Mick and Ralph to give me the holotape so I can get the sex bot. So let's just head that way, wait outside, and grab the holotape. Ugh. Isn't it this way? I think it is. There's a lot of dead thugs. Yeah, it's right here. The dead thugs do kind of pile up. Hey, how's it going?
Reach for the sky, mister.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy.
Worth 1,000 to me.
You mean it? I bet me and Stacy can get something.
You know what? I'm made of money. So I don't really care that much. And I know what it's for. Let me just ask him now.
How's it going, friend? Not yet.
Alright, cool. So I do this.
How's it going, friend? Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to...
Alright, bye. Now he's got to find the sex bot. Do 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 do. Is it just pointing me to the... I guess I have to tell the Garretts? Or is it past them? I think it's past them.
You seen Dixon around? One time I was working, I just dropped drinking. Listen, come on, man, I'm dying here.
Okay, so it's around this area, I believe. Christ, I feel stupid. No, yeah, it's around here. Hello.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the Strip.
God, okay, hold on. First off, I'm getting naked so I can move faster. Secondly, oh my god, I've got to like wrap all the way around the block.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Why am I struggling here? And this was the alley that the thugs led me down. Tempted.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Oh, I could give him Benny's suit. That would be really good. I think I'm actually going to give him the rad suit. Yeah! Damn, dude. What am I struggling with here? Local map is just telling me go there. I'm so lost. I'm genuinely so lost. This game's pathing is atrocious. Let me follow the arrow as precisely as I possibly can. Is it this building back here? I think it is. Okay, fine. That was me being a dumbass. I did a loop of Freeside like 3 times before I remembered. Huh? Right, it's this building. do I want to... Not that one.
Glad that's over with.
Get... Ah! Ah!
What a shame.
What a shame.
What a shame.
Huh.
Glad that's over with.
Run diagnostic. Or upload programming routine. Hi, Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should test you out before I hand you to the Garretts.
Servos active. Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
That all you got, robot?
I will require a hardware and software upgrade.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Any comment?
What's up?
What's your opinion on what just happened? Oh yeah, I have Wild Wasteland, so this'll happen.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Hey!
Love that encounter. One of my favorites. Alright. Now. Is there an entrance? I don't think there is. I have to wrap around. I'm not used to all this ambient noise and these strange musical cues. I'd be listening to the radio, but I got flagged last time I did, so. Hey, James.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
Found the sex bot.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
I'd like to talk payment. This wasn't a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Fisto's already programmed in response to your commands.
It is? It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell.
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by.
I'm liked. They like me. Alright. barter up to 40... 50? No, it's too high. 45. Speech up to 80. We'll add some points into guns.
How's it going?
Santiago thanks you for getting him this job.
Are you liking it?
It is a dream come true. Santiago never thought he could work in such a wondrous den of vice and iniquity.
Right.
Hey.
You've done a lot for Freeside, and
Oh, well, thanks.
How's it going?
It's going. I'm glad you guys don't seem to mind.
You better get out of here if you know what's good
Okay,
for
you do mind. I'm leaving. Okay, in terms of other little side quests that I have, we have Talent Pool. Yes, and I know about the Novak one. That's... Is this a motel room? No. It's upstairs, I think. Yeah, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Looking for work as a singer. Tommy Tarini at the Tops is hiring.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. I'll
And all that leaves is one last dude. And... okay, he's just over by the dry lake. I didn't realize that. Oh, caravan.
Hey there. Need
I would never sell that. Are you kidding? I don't want to deal with the side effects. What do you got in terms of weapons, though? Nothing super exciting. I will take your single stim pack.
pleasure doing business.
Whole billboard just like loads in. How's it going, sir?
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Howdy there, partner.
What a fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
You been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I am interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
It's been hard growing up without him.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since.
What'll you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn...
Sounds like you should move on, settle down maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose...
Well, Tommy at the Tops is looking for musical acts if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones...
Take this card, tell him I sent you.
Much obliged.
Alright. Now, all I gotta do is head back to the Tops.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things.
I'll never understand the allure of giving your money away to the rich. Big fucking mood, buddy. Now all the acts are up on the board. The Rad Pack. The Rad Pack Song and Dance Review. Billy Knight, the King of Zing. The Lonesome Drifter, Hadrian the Ghoul of Guffaws. Singing sensation, Bruce Isaac. I loaded the place up with entertainment.
Just lost a month.
Who thought it was a good idea to give the robots missile launchers?
Me. Tommy.
Hey, welcome.
Let's talk about the X.
The cowboy act. Yeah, he dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, and like we agreed. You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. That comedian, you mean? Yeah, he was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act. Just like...
Sounds great.
Now, why... Here I run the fight. Nothing close to... It's cool, baby.
Got them all here.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
This guy right here, this is the guy.
Well, if it isn't my number one
guy. I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a
I've
fake
never
all
seen a
along.
robot like that.
You again. You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Before.
So, more business cleaned up on the strip.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
They overlap so heavily that it's hard not to click one. Now, I know that's the dealer, but I want to talk to the other guys.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the strip.
How's it going?
You have chems, buddy? Julie's. No worries. If I...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work.
King gave me junk food. Nice. Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man?
Know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty alive.
I need you to... You trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I'd love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying to them.
Really? You know what? I might be willing to stop.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Bye.
So you're back.
Took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? Fine. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. Never thought...
I'm cleaning up the fucking streets. Well, I mean, the streets are still pretty messy, but they attacked me.
What?
Hold on. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I ate a food. I have to turn on my thing. It turns out I got a phone call. There we go. I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. You have to go help
If it
Bill.
can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Bill Ronti. Yeah, he's over here, across from Silver Rush.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like...
Hey, bud.
Come on, man, I'm dying.
Bill, Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I'll...
God. I haven't even entered the Kings yet.
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler...
And I've already done so much for the people of Freeside.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, Julie.
Hey, good to see you.
Help with that addiction problem.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
All right, bye.
What's up?
Now, I'm gonna just go ahead and cheat here. Yeah, I haven't been to Helios yet. But since I'm liked by the NCR, it should be a quick in and out. Whoop.
This is a restricted area.
I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people defending this place?
There should. We had a real fighting force here. Damned if I know. They held out as long as they could. They had some of the plant running, but...
Aw, puppy.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next?
The back. I don't know. DC Journal of Internal Medicine, that's a permanent upgrade. The NCR trooper is in this building, isn't it? One of the holotapes.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
That's where I went. I want to go upstairs, I think. No, I was just in here. I know what I'm doing. I definitely know how to play the video game. Repcon headquarters, Nellis Air Force Base, Hidden Valley. Okay, so not here. Repcon headquarters is different.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
Are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. They want me to make an omelet, but
How did someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower. Hey.
I am now. Why should the power go to Strip and... why should the power go to the Strip in McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with...
Alright, bye.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
Why not the whole area equally?
NCR troops control Hoover Dam. Why do they need more power?
Redundancy. Caesar takes the dam and cuts the power off. It'll be chaos.
That's a valid point. I'm not really behind the NCR in all of this, but the last thing I want is panic in the streets.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must...
They're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm...
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have killed me for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I want what you want.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Is there more to this place than the power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here.
Think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced.
Enclave?
A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic. It's no wonder the
They asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose. I can't get you past the security in the tower. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside.
Where should I?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
I agree. Alright, bye.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Continue.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
What's up?
There are 2 pre-recorded messages in Eddie regarding the databanks it's carrying. There's a 5-day waiting period after the first message is triggered. Triggers for these mention specific words or phrases. After both logs have been triggered, in approximately 2 in-game days, Senior Knight Lorenzo, the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasts a radio transmission through... Okay. Not going to read past that. That's just what I was curious about, because I don't remember his loyalty quest all that well. Do you mind? There should be a box of spare parts somewhere, right? I think this is it.
Here we go.
Did that affect my reputation at all? Did not seem to. Jesus Christ. I do technically have the... Ow. Ow. Thanks, arcade. Alright, this is locked. Easy. Worked. Denies. Devoid. None of those worked. Meager. There we go. Deactivate. Fucking hell. That cut made me think that I... Oh, God. Scared the shit out of me. Items, weapons, you. Nothing too exciting. That is a sentry bot sounding voice, though, and that makes me nervous.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security.
Yep.
Bad guys.
Reload, reload, reload.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Stay back is an amazing perk. What's handy?
To continue.
I fucked up. Alright, pulse slugs are pulling their weight. Alright, that's where it came in from. So this is the way forward. Sufficient electricity flowing to the Helios 1 mainframe computer. Full region. Insufficient capacity, brownouts likely. Initiate reflector targeting. Okay, so we just...
I suppose an even distribution is better than nothing.
Yeah, it's this. Console is unresponsive. For it to operate properly, you need to be activated during peak sunlight hours. What did it say? 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Just missed it. Despite the fact that I do have the ray gun, I didn't activate the weapon because I'm not a monster. Now, navigating this place sucks. Can I just say that? Gotta walk backwards all the way through the dungeon I just did. Kind of horse shit. See, most Bethesda dungeons have a door at an exit that just skips the whole sequence. And you can call that cheesy if you want, but, like, it's convenient.
What can I help you with?
I diverted the power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Big book of science and some stim packs. And some doctor's bags. Hey, permanent science is always nice.
Yo.
Now, just to leave. I want to go out the front door just to see what the NCR say.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Damn. Good vote of confidence.
What is it? And then Vault 22. Why not? We'll knock this. Oh, Jacobstown's up there. I mean, I kind of want to visit Jacobstown.
What's up?
But we can save that for another stream. Because I'm already walking towards Vault 21. Or 22. Vault 21 is the one in the... on the strip. But I haven't entered that either. Is that a full size? No, it's a young. Now, I don't like the amount of red on my compass right there. That's worrying, to say the least. Stay out. The plants kill. Surely that's hyperbole.
Glad that's over with.
This feels like there should be something back here. If anything, it just looks like a mountain pass. But I don't think this goes right to Jacobstown. No, it's just dead end. Just weird terrain. Happens. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm no botanist, but I think this may not be entirely natural.
I'm inclined to agree, sir. Quick nap. I'll be easy for getting around, but I still want to explore for the sake of... you know, exploring.
Looks like break time. Time's over. Fun quirk of this mod. I saw that. Little fucker. I'm also trying to be... I guess that could have gone worse.
As I said, I'm trying to be thorough in order to make sure that I find the researcher that I'm looking for. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Okay. Oh, God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No one saw that. I didn't miss my first shot. No one saw that. You're all... No one saw anything. Alright, let's keep dancing. Whew. The common area. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be.
Bad guys.
Oh, thanks. No, I'm paying attention. I'm just a little turned around. Hi, Chi. Hi, everyone from Chi to Say Stream. I'll make sure to give you a proper shout out and everything here. Oh, you're playing some Remnant. How's that going? For folks who don't know who I am, my name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet, and I am playing some Fallout New Vegas. I have my boyfriend now.
What's up?
Tried to play. Fair. I'm also now lost. Because Vault 22 is not well designed. Okay, no, I want to go to pest control then. Let's just take the elevator to pest control.
What a shame.
Oh, I forgot about this. This is the vault I hate the most. Out of all Fallout games?
Here we go.
Because that's bold. Ganon's on top of shit, dude. I don't even have to try. Because you know what, Guillermo, there are some bad vaults mechanically in Fallout. This is a pretty rough one. Ganon. You're lucky that was only stay back and I didn't kill you. Now hang on, where? I have multiple objectives, and I want to find that researcher. It's a good thing I leveled up my lockpicking. Shit. That underwater vault is a little rough, from what I remember. Well, there's the data. It's funny how little I use VATS.
I'm glad that's over with.
Ugh.
What a shame.
I didn't even see that one, bud. You've got sharp eyes.
What a shame.
Oh yeah, I've been leveling guns pretty consistently. That alongside Shotgun Surgeon and Stay Back. This is a fun build. I'd be using the hunting shotgun more, but I don't have nearly as many 12 gauge as I do 20. What a shame. Hey!
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for.
Pedant.
But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Haven't found a riot shotgun yet. I also don't know if there's any particularly interesting, unique shotguns in New Vegas compared to, like, the legendary one in 3 is, you know, the terrible shotgun. And then in Fallout 4, it's the terrible shotgun, but it's French.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Saves me time, I guess.
Guys! You're murder machines. One of you is literally a machine.
Good, you're here. Ready?
How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Only, huh? Any idea where these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good.
Wait, hang on.
I suppose you have questions.
Oh, I can't ask on how to ignite it. I assume it's shoot. Oh yeah, there is a unique sawed-off. I did look that up. I think in terms of, like, unique weapons, the one I'm most familiar with is the Q35 matter modulator. But that's because I am a huge energy weapon nerd when it comes to Fallout games. I love my lasers that go pew-pew. Speaking of, I love pew-pew. I just need, what, 20 more bottle caps? And I should be able to get that. Oh yeah, Maria's great. She's in my back pocket right now. Because... and survive it. Right. And survive it. You need to throw a grenade. I don't have any. This is an issue. This is an issue, I think. That doesn't work underground, does it? I'll try a plasma weapon. I wish I could make them shoot. I don't have anything on me at the moment. Wait, Eddie, are you carrying a plasma weapon? I'm carrying a power fist. That doesn't help me. And Ganon's is unique. I can't take
Sure.
it.
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
God. I do have armor. I will have to be dressed like a legionary. Now, hang on. What if I mash stim packs? How many do I have left? 31. Not that bad.
Thursday. Wait. Damn it.
You good, bud? She's on the second floor, yeah? Yeah. Hey, I almost died.
Evening. Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all. That's strange. The system... You would...
I did download some files earlier while exploring the vault.
Those files need to be erased.
Do it.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I'm a goody two-shoes. There were grenades in that bag! Oh well, I'm made of money and I have a ton of fucking stim packs. I'm not that bothered. What do you got?
I hope you're doing well.
Oh, I can't trade from you. Thankfully,
you have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together, and you can make or break just about anything.
Yeah, man. I'm not exactly sure what I need to do to activate Arcade's loyalty mission, but I'll figure that out as time goes on. Because I know his kicks off a unique faction quest, as well as a bunch of unique unlocks and things. Which I won't spoil, but I've actually never done it.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Bye! All right. Let's just get that to 100. Round that up. Round that up. And... yeah, dump the rest into barter. What do I want to go for? Sure. I'll grab finesse. I don't know why I didn't earlier, but no sense in not grabbing it considering how much stuff I have valued on crits.
Something I can do for you? Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. We've got the Legion breathing down our... That Valtizo. Watch for civilians.
Oh, Motor Runner. Perfect, finally.
Yeah. So some... I'd like to have absolute...
Now, I think I technically know. See, when I walked into here, I did the whole interrogation ahead of time. So, I have an idea as to who might be leaking information.
Nice to meet you. Smart man. Whoever our mole is.
Yeah, because when I came in here, I immediately went into here, talked to the prisoner, and he talked about, like, that he had someone on the inside kind of deal, right?
Nelson.
Nelson.
A lot of folks in McCarran really appreciate what you've done.
Howdy.
feel like this is a long walk to nothing, but here we go. Is that just leading me to the strip? Oh, supply shack.
You look like someone in need of a You mean other than some stranger with no Did Boyd put you up?
It's weird that you have one of those.
Thanks.
Okay.
Farber is...
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Get away from me.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to be a radio operator. That's the main thing. It's above me.
You're back. Now what kind...
Okay. That's a lot of bullshit. Like, there's so much to do. My God. Let's just kill Motor Runner and then we'll wrap up for this stream. That's where the Great Khan's outfit comes in. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about her when I was assuming it was Violet. So it's not marked. I just have to head towards the vault. And I need to make sure I'm far enough away from the NCR when I put on my Great Khan's outfit, unless I want them to start shooting.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Because I was made aware of a cool way to do this quest that I only found out about very recently. And it involves... Yeah.
There you are.
Where are my guns? There we go. trying to remember what the button was on my hotkey.
Looks like break time's over.
I'm far enough away, I think. I'm not on the right track. Once again, Eddie is just making me feel paranoid because of his increased, like, range of seeing people on the minimap. Is Vault 3 in the ruins? It might be.
What a shame.
All right, it's on now.
Do you guys mind? Busy. God. Anyway. Do you think it's because I have a follower? We'll find out.
This is what I've been waiting to see. A big bad con bringing in the medicine. How about you toss some psycho my way?
Who's your boss? He'll want to know where you're hitting the... He'll want to know you were hitting me up for freebies.
Hey, no need. No need. I was just kidding. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. I was just kidding about tossing me some psycho. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Hi.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
I think it's a little fucked up that, the game makes it out so that they're evil and that you get good karma for killing them when they're just addicted to drugs. Like, what did they do, man?
More tough Securitrons? Now we really gotta stay the fuck out of the strip.
How's it going?
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why'd you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed some place to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside. I'm paying 20 caps each. Thanks.
Was that it? Donnie and Marie. Well, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go out the back way. You know, the back way? Yeah, anyway. Hang on. The bounties want his head, right?
There you are. I'm gonna make you.
You like the sight of your own.
Abba Dabba honeymoon?
What a.
Oh, a ripper though. Those are fun.
Shame.
Gotcha.
Huh. That must be from the patch that I have installed, but the fact that it makes it the Vault 101 jumpsuit is interesting. But yeah, the model is shared with Dad's Vault 101 jumpsuit, which is unique because the sleeves are rolled up and the shirt's open. That's the whole reason I wanted it. Reverse pulse cleaner. I'm sure that's useful for something.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
But no one else is hostile. I'm not even in my cons disguise anymore, but everyone's just like chill. I mean, hey, if someone came in, killed the guy in charge, I'm not gonna stand up. Like, shit, dude, took out Motor Runner. I'm not saying a damn thing.
I hear someone killed Motor Runner.
Yeah? Who told you that? How'd you find out about that?
Someone is targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker if we find out who did it.
Yeah? You gonna do that? Anyway, bye.
Someone is targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker if we find out who did it.
God, that's funny. God, that's really funny. Shit. A lot of pre-war food, etc. Ooh, hell yeah.
I need to get some more chems.
Is that all you people talk about?
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Yeah. I did. Enemies nearby. How nearby are we talking?
What a shame.
Pretty nearby. I don't think I have a preset for the lever action yet. I just gotta go bring the head to Sue. Man, I just want to keep going. I might just keep going. He's here, right?
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am.
Means a grown threat.
That's probably true. Although my options were certainly limited with most... Regardless, what you did... Unbelievable. I can't tell you... This is for the bounty. And this is...
First.
Nobody tells you how boring the NCR is. Hi, Kryuki.
Hey. Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
You level 20 this time? No, I'm level 18.
Morning.
Who exactly am I looking for?
Well, what do we have here? So you followed the call of your... So...
I don't know what I just agreed to.
Hey there, sugar.
Spend time with a trooper named White.
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot.
He's gone missing. Trying to track him down. Any ideas?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking boring as hell, but...
Alright, bye.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Hey, good news.
What's up?
I can't fast travel from outside? Fine.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Just trying to figure out how to get out. Okay, it's this way. There's birds chirping in here.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Equal rights. Did I get my stuff back? I didn't check. I did.
Oh, you here to work?
Nope. Gannon.
Howdy. Something I can...
Looking for Corporal White.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage. White was talking to me about computer stuff.
All right. Bye. Hey.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Apparent water shortage can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier.
All right, bye. Oh, the water pump station's over that way. Will you join inside with the Caesar's Legionaries in New Vegas instead of the NCR? I don't know yet. I'm playing as I go. Just gonna get the fast travel point, and then I'm going to continue on the other quest. Yeah, he's over on west side, so I'm gonna go to this fast travel point and just walk down. Yeah, I can't enter the Silver Rush anymore.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems... This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. You don't strike me as someone...
Miguel's Pawn Shop. What's your story?
If you're down on your luck and need some...
Multi-plas rifle. I don't know if I have anything spectacular to sell at the moment. Eh. Yeah, I don't really remember this part of the map too well.
They say those robots on the Strip are running around with different faces or something.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheap.
Don't ask, because I don't know.
Okay. Hello.
Tom Anderson. Can I help you?
Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage?
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
It's easy to figure out the NCR water shortage points to you. Save me some time.
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
I'd rather not turn you in, but someone else might come looking for White.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
You stay free and Westside keeps getting water.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable.
Interesting way of handling things. Very sub rosa.
I don't know if the Scorpions deserve to be wiped out for something they didn't do, but that's one less problem Westside has to deal with. What's up?
Well, I'm glad we were able to sort that.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid.
Beepity boop.
Why are you talking to me, man?
I got nothing you need.
Fine.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Before I head back, I do want to investigate the pump, since I made the effort to go there. Find the source of the radiation. Yeah, I guess if I follow the pipes, I'll find it, right? That's the idea. Definitely something angry over the hill. Probably not necessarily irradiated. We'll find out in a minute. Okay. Oh. It's this.
Looks like break time's over.
You're the one in the radiation suit. Really hope and wish if someone surprises us with remaster or a remake of New Vegas for its 15th anniversary next year, to be anxious on some studio to develop some graphically improved textures, animations, and improved gameplay combat. Yeah, I don't know. I think some people have worked on doing like Fallout 4 ports. There's been full ports of like Fallout 3 to 4, which has been really cool to see.
What a shame.
A lot of geckos. I don't have the ammo for it. Unless I switch to my 20 gauge. Oh, hey. He had a radiation suit. If I recall correctly, I think this cave is the one that has a unique rifle. Now it's Vault 34. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the source.
I guess that could have gone worse.
I might be thinking of a different vault, though, but I could be right. I just have a very distinct memory of a particular assault rifle in a cave system by some irradiated trucks.
I guess that could have gone worse. What a shame.
Souvenir.
Here we go.
Okay. I think he fell through the world.
Stop him!
Were they always capable of basic speech? I don't rightly remember. Man, you took care of security. Okay. Okay. I don't have the key. A lot of useful supplies in that. Thank you for the hydration reminder.
Heal thyself. I guess it's a good thing they invented stems.
Well, I guess it's time to go swimming. Is there a particular reason you're running at them with a ripper? Good. God damn it. Ugh. Just don't have a key for that door. So yeah, no, it's time to dive. Fuck. I'm drowning. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm drowning. Yeah, barter at 50 seems good. Get speech up. And yeah, I don't know. I want to dump a little more in energy. And do a quick stretch there, yeah. then... Okay, so I have a maintenance access code. Utility terminal password. So I guess I just need to find a functioning terminal. I don't know where my companions are. They're somewhere dying. All right, maintenance. This is getting to a point now where it's a little annoying. The whole navigating. Got hundreds of rounds, so we might as well use them. Okay, another flooded tunnel. Vault 34 terminal security password.
Looks like great time's over. I guess that could have gone worse.
I kind of thought being in a radiation suit would have had a chance at, like, higher oxygen capacity while diving, but guess not. That's fine. Man, this vault sucks. I already went down here, but all I found was the maintenance code. I don't know if there's more. Can this door open? No, it needs a key. Utility.
Looks like break time's over.
Well, I'll actually take that. My radiation suit's very broken. I'll just pop another Rad-X. What's so fucking heavy?
That's over with. Ah! Bad guy. I guess that could have gone worse.
I had no idea this armor was in here. This is just a happy coincidence. Okay, terminal. Log. System. Does this armor do anything else besides armor? No, it's just armor. Almost completely broken armor. But it's armor. Hello? That was weird.
Glad that's over with. What a shame. Here we go.
Disengage lock to overseer. Excellent.
Looks like break time's over.
Get shot, idiot. Right, so this was the completely submerged thing. Yeah, because there's the technician. Was it back this way? Yeah, it was this way. It was that, but I don't think I need to drain that. Now that I have the overseer, like, terminal access, should be okay.
Here we go.
Log.
I could use a doctor's bag if you have any handy.
I forgot they used to do that. All right.
Here we go.
Pop. Loot that. It's looking like BioShock in here. Okay. And the Overseer.
I could use a syringe.
Okay, he's just unconscious. He's fine. I wouldn't put it past this game if there was permadeath. But he's fine. I want to head back out this way. So that way I can go this way. And then here. No, it's just the way out, isn't it? I'm trying to get to the armory floor. Equipment room. think you cut through the clinic and then go this way. Wait, that was that flooded tunnel. It's this way, and then armory. Because the door to the armory should now be open.
What a shame. I'm glad that's over with. Looks like break time's over.
There's some C4. Very hard gun case. You need 100 for that. I don't have anything close to 100. Detonator. You need that when you have C4. Oh, hey, a riot shotgun. Finally. I was looking for one of those. Right. So. This is a 5.56 rifle. Oh yeah, with this, I should be able to use my repair kits. Where are those? Could have sworn. Now, I'm actually going to double check this. Okay. So there is supposed to be a unique weapon in here.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
There is just a chance that someone would have picked it up. Apparently. Or it could be in this case. Itchy! It didn't work. Well, shit. Oh, wait, it's right here. I'm a dumbass. All right. I was about to cheat. But no. Now I have the All-American, which is a green camo marksman assault rifle. And it's one of my favorite guns. Now I just need to find my way around here. Back down to the Overseer.
I'm glad that's over with.
Oh.
Look.
Okay. I mean, I do have some specific perks for shotguns. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, I can only use those. Fuck. Save Vault 34's trapped dwellers. Hang on, what? Save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farms. Shut down Vault 34's reactor to help the sharecropper farms. Hang on, what?
Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like there's a better way to do it.
What? Here we go. Looks like break time's over.
There we go. That was cool. Yeah. Advanced radiation sickness. This is another one I'm gonna look up. Either disable the reactor, removing the radiation, contaminating the NCR sharecropper farm. Yeah, this is a trolley problem for sure. Neither decision gives the player karma. But choosing to help the sharecroppers will result in a reputation gain with the NCR. Yeah, I'm gonna free them. That seems more interesting. I have plenty of reputation with the NCR, and I'm not too concerned about doing more side quests in order to get more. I also don't want to stay here. I did the 2 worst vaults back to back, but at least they're over. Wrong way. God, I hate this vault. Oh. Not diner. In the grand scheme of things, I was thinking about, like, how it might not be a great idea to have a farm go under, right? That's food. But at the same time, there's plenty of farms. And one controlled by the NCR is not like the be-all end-all, you know? And hey, I got the All-American. Like I said, one of my favorite uniques. We'll turn this guy in, and then we'll wrap it up. We're still holding on to the Marcus Caesar. House and Yes Man are still waiting to hear back.
You're back.
Had an update on White.
Don't tell me. He married the hooker.
Gang called the Scorpions murdered him. A man named Anderson witnessed it.
Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the apocalypse, Anderson?
Wants you to increase water flow to Freeside. Said it'd be lost otherwise.
Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him about it. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it. We keep it in a trunk.
Cool, thanks, bye. Yeah, the followers idolize me.
What's up? I'm really very bored. Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I don't necessarily have to. Oh, I should repair those. And the riot shotgun. The suit was ridiculous on you. Buh, 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 buh. I kind of want to do this because I imagine it'll go quick. I'll deal with that in a second. I'm just gonna be lazy. There we go. I'm gonna do that real quick. The thing it asked me to do. Because as cool as I like that mod, as cool as I like that, that's a sentence. I want to make sure that everything, like, works properly, and the glitching was bugging me. There we go. Much better. I'm naked. That way I can also get the pimp boy, which is important to me.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I'm gonna cheat. I might do this quest later, if I decide to do boons, follower quests. I'm still sneaking.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
What kind of prototypes?
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's project Semele and whatever was going on here.
How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters. Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of... Hello. Please remember visiting hours of scientific discovery.
Do I have to follow the tour?
In the lead-line case,
I don't think I
is
do.
a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store
Huh.
radioactive waste.
Good asset reuse from the Air and Space Museum.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Cool. Hello,
How may I serve you, Master?
Master.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon.
Okay, that's just toilets. Those are just toilets. There are a lot of dead fiends. Which makes you wonder what happened here. Hegemony. Sneaking. Fighting. You can't skip it when you do this, for some reason. Pristine. Sabotage. Surround. Okay, none of those. Fine. We'll do some codes. Taking its dear sweet time. Standing. 6 out of 8. Standing, standing. Standing, 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 standing. Scouting? I'm just doing a more shotgun method because I don't want to sit here scrubbing for brackets. Creating. Cracking. There we go. He's still doing the tour.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected.
I mean, that sucks for you. I'm a genius. There. Now my facial pattern is added. I don't have the ability to open those just yet. Fuck. That got me. I think that got me the very first time I played, too, back in the day. Nikola Tesla and you. I mean, my guns are already 100. I don't know if that actually goes beyond 100 or not. I have some drugs to sell. Ooh, speaking of drugs, what a lucky break. current. That's why I quick save. Even when loading a quick save, it doesn't. That's weird. Pattern. Party use. There we go.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you...
It's a good thing I got that key card. Can I not be jump scared every time I enter a building? Very hard.
Third floor access is for executive...
Sorry, no idea.
Incorrect.
Well, you see... There he is. I don't have the... You know what I kind of want to do? How many sunsets am I sitting on? 2? Could have sworn I had more. Where am I at with the star bottle caps? 35. Yeah. Oh, he's so little. This is going to be a little tedious, chat.
Systems offline.
I've never heard of a 12.7 millimeter pistol. What's the deal with that? Huh. Funky looking. Okay, well. It's fine.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
You guys know who I am. I want no one to worry about the alarms you all heard on the 3rd floor. Everything is fine and operating as intended.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it...
Okay. I mean, I am here for the followers. Personally. I think they're dope as hell. There he is. My baby. My beautiful baby boy. Minor issue. I'm a tad overweight. I've been carrying this minigun around the whole time, no wonder. Jesus Christ. I have 1,000 plasma? Okay, yeah, I should be using this. Either way, I do still want the holotapes so that I can gain access. So I had to go there anyway.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed.
Mess with the king.
Wouldn't be surprised.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time.
Oh, this dude's running for me.
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
Thanks. Thank you for the squirrel stew. Funny to meet you. Oh, you're new.
Thank you for coming.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity.
What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Okay, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
If you ever need the assistance
Great to see you again.
of the followers, just ask.
The followers are lucky. What's up? Lucky to have a friend like you.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Make an... Is that loaded? Let me try it.
All right. Good place to end, I think. Going for 8 hours here, so I am going to wrap. In terms of what to expect for the next session of New Vegas, fuck if I know. You can expect something. You can expect something. Probably a few more specific quests with regard to faction stuff. I still have to meet with Caesar. I'm still not 100% sure who I want to completely side with. Just that I want to be a good boy with good karma. We'll figure it out. Yeah, good night. I'm gonna go... Gonna throw people to Adi here. Haven't raided Adi in a bit. In the meantime, you can catch me tomorrow doing some more... what did I have scheduled? Crab's Treasure is tomorrow, and then Friday is Neon White. That's it. Alright. Have a good night, or else. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.